anecdotes for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
What's up, guys? Holy smokes, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're here, and we're doing it. Hold on. Is there a little... Okay, there's no delay. Sometimes there's a delay in the camera and me, and it bothers me. Anyway, I didn't have to let you guys know all of that. I've dabbled into the green tea a little bit today. Thank you guys for being here. Please do me a favor and like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Honestly, first off, if you're new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We are going to dive into a little Valheim tonight. We're going to get some more silver going. Gonna do a little bit more mountain exploring, which I think is fun. And there's a couple more things that I want to get done in game today. I also need to get the chat opened up here for when folks show up. I can respond. There's that. All right. What's up, Looney? Good to see you. Please do me a favor, guys, if you haven't yet, and participate in the poll. There's a couple more things that we're going to go over in just a second. I got to do a little shilling. You know, got to do it. Made myself a nice batch of tea. The tea is good. Tea is better whenever I make it with something else, like with a meal. Somehow it just turns out better that way. If I make just tea, it's never as good as when I make it while also making chicken thighs or something else. But anyway, once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel. That is the one and only thing that I actually ask that you do. Everything else is completely optional. If you guys are up on your luck a little bit and you want to help the channel out more, there are several ways you can do that. And I'll show you. Here's the stream. Here's where you guys will be. Please participate in the chat. Also, to make sure you get to see as many of the chat messages as you possibly can, enable live chat Thank you, Looney. I appreciate that. Has already participated in the poll. Make sure you have live chat enabled. That way we don't miss anybody. And hell yeah, thank you for being a member. Looney, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Incredible. It means a lot. And actually, that's a perfect way to start this, because if you guys are up on your luck a little bit, I have a few different tiers of memberships that are available. You can do that right here where it says join next to subscribe, just like Looney has done here. And that would help out a lot. That truly helps the channel out more than you know. But like I said, liking and subscribing is the only thing I will actually ask that you do. These things help me out so much, and it really means a lot to me if you would do that. But anyway, if you guys want to click more down here, there's a few different options. Like I said, joining, you'll get access to some behind the scenes pictures from like green room stuff on Secret Show and all kinds of other cool things there. And I have a Patreon as well. Patreon and YouTube members both get access to my driving talks. I added a new $1.99 membership tier, the little puddings, to give access to the driving talks and things like that, and get them on a little bit of a delay over here on YouTube. But on Patreon, you get them as they come out. I still owe YouTube one from this last week, and I always forget about it until I say it in moments like this, so forgive me. I promise I got something coming for you. But that's the Patreon over there, and YouTube member over here. Guys, if you're just enjoying the stream, you want to drop a little love on the chat, feel free to utilize Super Chat. It's $1.99 or above will result in an instant TTS. That works for Super Chat, which takes 30%. YouTube will take 30% of. Or Frankie tip. This is Frankie back here. He's my tip jar from back home from way back. Only takes 3%. So these $1.99 and up instant TTS works for both Super Chat and Frankie tip. The $6.66 only works for Frankie tip here. Anyway, none of that is necessary, but appreciated. Never necessary, always appreciated. That's how it works. Take care of yourselves first. Don't do it if you can't, and you don't even really have to. Just being here and liking and subscribing is plenty enough. Just know that. We have a lot of streamers that are part of our little streamer group. If you guys would like to support and help out a bunch of streamers that are trying to grow their channel, this link right here will take you to the Hell to the Streamers link tree, where there's a lot of YouTubers here that are live streaming all the time and growing their channels, reaching milestones, trying to grow our channel. So if you want to be an awesome supporter of all things live streaming, feel free to sub to every one of these channels on this list, and you'll be doing a great service. We've talked about the Patreon already. The Venmo, that comes straight to me. That's no cut gets taken out of that if you guys want. I'm live on Instagram right now. Feel free to jump over there if you'd like to see it on portrait mode. Also, feel free to, if you're on Instagram, to jump over to YouTube, where I will be responding to chat. Twitter, follow me there if you would like. Discord, join the Discord if you would like. That's right here. And finally, I have a link tree here. All of my links are here. I've got some merch. You're watching me on YouTube. I got some stand-up comedy sets. We've talked about Frankie. I've got the breakfast single that plays at the beginning of the episodes is available here. Got the Patreon we talked about. Oh, also have original music available on Spotify and YouTube over here and over here. That's under my real name, Kelsey Hudgens, my actual name. We talked about Venmo. If you guys want to see a comedy show, come on down to Sunset Strip. Got some killer shows this week. I will be on this show right here. Feel free to get tickets to the Sunset Strip Comedy Showcase. That's a lot of us work there. And my buddy Joe says he don't mind if you use his promo code. You can click apply, and he'll save you $5 off of each ticket. That'll get your ticket less than $20, and you get to see an awesome show in Austin, Texas, which is slowly becoming a mecca for stand-up comedy, which I enjoy. It's convenient for me because that's where I live. Also, rest in peace to the great Michael Lair. All proceeds to his merch go to his son. I have a lot of old school comedy clips and old school musical recordings that I've done way back when on SoundCloud. I did a voice in a musical for my boy Stud Muffin the Pimp. Feel free to watch that. We've talked about the Spotify. We've talked about the Instagram. I don't even know what's on this Amazon wish list. I really need to take this down. And the Twitch, I also don't use that. Feel free to follow me there if you would like, but I never use it. So, back to the beginning, guys. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask of you. Truly, that's all I ask for you to do. Everything else is optional. Please like and subscribe. That truly helps more than you know. And I'm grateful if you would do that. Anyway, that's all the shilling that I got for you today. We got through that one quick. This tea is incredible. We could have a word from our sponsors. I've got one packed up. Like I said, we are going to dive deep into the mountains tonight. I do think I need to get some more of my silver stuff upgraded a little further now that I have more of a surplus of silver. We made a nice little boat trip back to the house with a bunch of silver in tow. And ooh, that one got me, y'all. That one like that got me. I still have laundry to do. I haven't done any of it yet, and I really should have done it already, but it's mostly just my undershirt and sock game that needs to be washed. And to be honest, I ain't gonna really need that tomorrow. Let me pull this volume back a little bit. The Valheim volume comes through cranking, bro. But yeah, I won't need any of that shit tomorrow, so I can just wash it then. So, a funny thing, I don't know how many of y'all are Lord of the Rings fans. What's up, Lonnie? Good to see you. I don't know how many Lord of the Rings fans we got out there, but considering that we're all pretty similar as far as the things that I think we're all fairly similar as far as the things that we like. I bet we all are pretty big Lord of the Rings fans. And what's funny is one of my buddies, Mario, who actually bought one of the Clown Scare shirts. He's one of the only people who has an actual Clown Scare shirt. And I think it's one of one. So he's the only one that has one of the t-shirts. The other day, he was telling me this story about I started watching Lord of the Rings. Dude, why does everybody always talk about Gandalf so much, dude? Gandalf died like 45 minutes into the movie. And me, someone who endlessly wishes that I could watch Lord of the Rings for the first time again, saw a beautiful opportunity there and said, yeah, man, I mean, Gandalf was a pretty big deal, man. Imagine how much he had to mean to everyone to have such an impact on the entire world after only being part of the movie for like 45 minutes, dude. Gandalf was the man. And it was hilarious. It was hilarious to me because I know what he doesn't know about this, and that kind of made me happy. It kind of made me happy to be like, oh, dude, he's going to watch the Two Towers now, and he's going to experience that, and it's going to be great. You get to experience it the same way that the rest of us did, who watched the movies first and didn't read the books. I read the books, but it was more that I looked at every word rather than actually taking in and reading. What's up, Possum? Good to see you. But yeah, it was pretty funny. He watched the Two Towers today, and what's funny was his girlfriend also said, yeah, he's gone. It's sad. It sucks. We love Gandalf. And now he's dead. So we, and I didn't know that she had done that, but she sent me a message later and was like, hey, thanks for keeping the lie up that, thanks for doing that, because that was, now he doesn't know, and he's going to watch the Two Towers and then figure it out. What's up, BP? But it was funny. He texted me today and be like, dude, you guys lied to me. I was like, buddy, I love this series. I wasn't going to rob this feeling from you. Like, this is a great feeling that you have. I wasn't going to rob that from you. Oh yeah, I agree the same way as like Tolkien, as beautifully descriptive as he is, it's not good for ADD. Like, it's not good for someone who has ADD like that. Like, it's brutally descriptive, and that's fine. Like, I do. Don't get me wrong. I love the world that Tolkien created, and like, there was a time a while back when I was just going through this phase where all I was doing was watching old Tolkien interviews from right before he died. But yeah, exactly. So you get it. It's not, for ADD, it's not great. There's something's going on with my browser today. I kept trying to type earlier to make the poll, and it was like the letters weren't coming through. The letters weren't coming through in real time, which was frightening. I'm like, oh no, is my computer dying? I don't think that it is. I think I got a little bit more life out of this thing yet, or at least I hope so. Hell yeah, having a great night, man. Thank you so much, Possum. And what's up, Sinister Scribble? Good to see you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to close this browser, and I need to open a new browser, but I do it over here and pull that tab over. All right, now let's see if we can have a little bit better of a time. This time around. I wonder if that closed my Instagram live. No, it didn't. Now let's see. There we go. This time. I wonder if that closed my Instagram live. No, it didn't. Why can't I mute this? Where's the little mute button? I guess it doesn't matter. It'll just be live now that I know it's live. Mario just sent me a message. I just told the Gandalf story. On my stream. Pretty funny. It's a pretty funny story. But it's like he sent me a message today and was like, it's hilarious that you just knew to keep the lie going. That's like when somebody, like, you just know to keep that going, dude. Anytime you can keep that keep that thing alive in someone's mind for a little bit longer is great. I need to get a little bit more sweet tea, so I'm actually going to go do that. When I come back, maybe we'll have one more word from our sponsors and go ahead and dive into the game. Does that sound good to you guys? Cool. Me too. I'll be right back. Let me get some more tea. Oh, good. What's up, Steve? Oh my God, dude! I know the Two Towers is low key. Like, actually, I don't know, man. It's hard. Each one, Fellowship, Towers, and King, have their own things that make them great, but bro, you get all of the battles in the Two Towers. All of the battles. Two Towers is almost the best one. It's almost. The Return of the King edges it out just a little bit, but yeah, Treebeard really connected with that role. Obviously, the rebirth of Gandalf the White. That whole thing that I was just talking about a second ago, about me and Mario's girlfriend lying to him that was it for Gandalf in the beginning of Fellowship, which is crazy too. And also, dude, it was masterful, the misdirect. I was like, well, what's crazy too is that, like, the Balrog and Gandalf are basically the same thing, but different sides of the same coin almost. I'm pretty sure that as the lore goes, I'm gonna lose a lot of you here, but the Balrog is also like a Mayar, I think, or an Astari in a way, or something of the sort. And so it was like they were a match in a way, but it's the Two Towers. I don't know. I really was like, dude, you watch it. You have to watch this. You have to watch this. Yeah, dude, the Battle of Helm's Deep is So strong. What's up, Zill? But the Battle of Helm's Deep was crazy. The White Tree in Minas Tirith. Why'd you have to look? The beacons of Gondor are lit. Gondor calls for aid. What's up, Quiv? Like, seriously, dude, like that, all of that is just insane, bro. Isengard, dude, I don't know. The Lord of the Rings, I believe, is one of the few exceptions to where, and like I said, I was talking, like me and Possum were saying earlier, I tried with the books, and I've read them, and the stories are great, but the movies, man, the movies are like, it's one of the rare occasions where I believe that the movies could just simply be greater than, could be better than the book, which I know is an insane statement to make. But oh yeah, and in an audiobook situation, the story is just good. It's a great story. You get to there's so much to the story and to the lore that you get. And I also enjoy watching content like Lore of the Rings is a good one. And the Hobbit trilogy, you can almost read The Hobbit in the same amount of time it would take you to watch all three of those movies. But man, the movies are just so great. They really did it right. They really did it right, man. All right. Well, guys, we're at the 30-minute mark. I think we've caught up enough. Let's dive into the game. What I should start doing is maybe start getting a doghouse together around here for the pups for when we make a run back. Oh, dude, I bet that was a wild ride, bro. What's up with this thick fog reaching into my inside of my house? Makes me feel like I woke up to a fire. Like a not good one that was not ventilating correctly. And we get back to the process of getting the smelter going every chance we get. It's probably not safe to go get out on the water in this fog, but I do need to take the boat back because I'll surely find more silver. Bro, I got a shit ton of silver. I have all of this silver here. I have almost 90 silver here. And I brought back all of this silver. So much silver. Yep. So much silver. Look at that. So much silver. Yeah, I can. I just got... You're right. I should build a new bed. What do I need to do that with? I need... the dragon bed. I need 4 wolf pelt, 40 fine wood. I got everything else I would need, but the fine wood probably. Yeah, let's go chopping. Here's my little fine wood grove. Where from? You'd have been proud last night, Steve. I, on my own accord, figured out how to trap a stone golem in one of my mining holes, just like the wolves, and I just stand above and just light it up with the arrows. It takes about it only takes about 30 arrows. You only get one shot. 18 of 50, that's enough. But I don't want to have... Well, it doesn't matter. I have all these I can chop down. That's really all I need right now. But I might need more for throne or whatever else I want to build. Because I would like to build everything that I can. Fuck it, let's just go ahead and get one more. What's up, AJ? What's up, DTI? Now, would the banner replace my current banner, or could I just put another one up on top of it or something? Yeah, I didn't feel good about that though, because Oh damn! I need more. Let me. Okay, I need. Seven, 4, 10, and 15. Okay, I need more feathers. Shouldn't take too long hanging out here. One. What's up, Tifa? How you doing? I really feel like I'm coming down with something. It's like one of those little colds that's been lingering. It's like a thing in your throat. It just lingers and it won't go away. Just hangs around to annoy you. That Wednesday day off for real. That was a good call. There are no birds. There are no birds anywhere. Oh my God. As soon as I put the bloody bow and arrow away. What's up, Ashley? What's up, Skater? Who knows how any of us get anywhere, really. This might sound odd. Did you happen to bump into a llama? What's up, Brian? That was a big yawn right there. I don't know if y'all could tell. It was a big time yawn right there. We'll load that up all the way. How many are we missing over here? Probably 5 by the time I get back over there. Glad you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling better. Yonder nighttime for feathers or black forest. Yeah, I tried the other day the nighttime stuff. I didn't have the success I thought I would have with it at night. Okay, and three. We'll just go ahead and take all the feathers that we got here. We need one more. But it's crazy. Usually I could just stand out here in the front yard and get at least 3 or 4 birds in a matter of minutes in the daylight. Weird that it is denying me of my right today. Those birds are my rights. Ooh, hell yeah, Steve. Congrats. That sounds awesome. I hear you, Ashley. Yeah, I was here too. I remember that. I remember you being here for it. All together, all of us. I remember. Along the ocean shore. Okay, well, let's... Bone mass is next to the ocean. And it's also in the Black Forest. That's a double whammy. Nothing needs to bear meat anyway. They look like they're having fun over there. I won't bother them. I need I need more obsidian today. All right, you jerks. I need to go back to the mountains and get some more obsidian today. For sure. Take one more look. Oh, yeah. Honestly, wait a second. Where's that little tiny sliver of mountain? There's a little baby sliver of mountain. All of this is mountain too. I haven't gone to yet. And this is my good mountain. I think that baby sliver of mountain is by the trader hut. I think it's in here. But we don't want to do that at nighttime, so let's get some sleep first. Oh. By the way, Steve, do you see what's over here in the corner of the garden here? Would you look at that? What do you think of that? What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Steve? Not only that, do you know that this is the first batch of onions that I have grown out of my own seed onions? So now I get to make wolf skewers. But I'm not doing anything with them yet. I'm literally just growing right now. Like, I'm going to replant all of these onions, and then I'll replant all of those onions. I'm going to make this all onions back here. In one of those houses, in one of those stone towers. I've been finding those stone towers and just hiding out in them when there's a blizzard that shows up out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, fuck it. It'll be all right. I was excited to find onions because I like onions in real life. I don't give a damn about no turnip. I love me an onion. And we needed how many? 15 iron nails, which I should have some nails somewhere in one of these barrels. I got some nails in. Or one of these boxes. Where's my nails at? My iron nails. I know I didn't use them on anything. Yeah, well, maybe I need... Oh. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video if you haven't yet, guys. All right. So now we... I should have. Is that gonna get in the way of me coming in and out of the house now? No. This bed looks pretty damn comfy right here, bro. Oh, wait, where did I take that from? All them's full just about. Oh, duh, there's one iron nail. Just one. I didn't even notice it there. I was just thinking about that. I should have built this out a little bit. I should have extended this out to the steps just for the bed and the window, but I didn't feel like oh, I got feathers up there. Oh, the sun's coming up. I stayed up all night. Yeah, this is just like kind of two long houses, but it's home to me and I like it. But it is getting a little crowded. Since I've got all my portals here in this spot, though, I should build like here or over on this. Flatten this out and build here. Or is there a better spot? Okay, well, first, there's no way to get out of this. I gotta chop down some more wood. I could do what my dad did, is enclose the porch fully and build and extend a different porch, like build on, because the porch has already got a roof, floor and everything. That'd be an easy thing to do. Oh, everybody wants some today, huh? Appreciate the sacrifices you all have made to my new house addition. God bless the free wood. Free wood costs no stamina to obtain. We don't need the stone, and I bet we're going to be needing mushroom real soon for something that I probably don't even know I need it for yet, but if I had to guess, I'd guess I might have some of the things I might need mushroom for. You know what? Knew it. I had a gut feeling. I'll mark it when I go back to get that remaining wood. That I will certainly need. You know what? I think that it would be easier, instead of extending and expanding this house, to just build an additional, like, stone palace. I did say my next big build would be a stone house. And it'll take a lot of stone to build, but I have a lot. So I think that'll be a better idea. Oh, dude, I could make an Isengard tower. All right, let's go plant 100 trees. Okay, this is where the mushrooms were around here. Honestly, this is what I should be keeping the stone because... But there's always stone to be gotten. That ain't never no problem. Honestly, this is where I should build my castle. Not even really a castle, but just a big stone house. This looks like an area that'd be pretty easy to flatten out, and it's nice and close to my home base. Just a quick walk to all of my portals at my home base. We only got 6 more trees to plant. All right, we planted 100 trees. What's up, Nightshades? Good to see you. You'll have to forgive me. I get locked in sometimes. And forget I'm streaming. I think I'll have enough silver to comfortably upgrade everything that I have now. Now I should be able to replant all these onions for some seed onions. They should be done by now. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with all my turnips. I'm gonna just get them all in the ground and maximize the amount that I have before I even start using them. The food that I got now is fine. I know this is gonna be a lot better, but I can go without for long enough for me to don't feel good, does it, bitch? You didn't like that, did you? Huh? Oh, what's up, Emo? I hear that. Well, I will respect the transition and call you Nightshades now. And I can make another cart so I could load up this cart with all this stone that I've been hoarding up, because this should be enough stone to build a nice little modest stone structure. I need to go grab some more tea. Yeah, I could, but these are my first 2 hives. I can't. And honestly, I just like the way this house is set up. I like it. I think I'm just gonna build a whole new place out of all this stone that I have saved. It has been accruing in the back of my house, but I'll make a new palace with it. These are my first 2 hives. Back then, I didn't know I was gonna have like a whole beehivery. I didn't know I was gonna have up in my hivery tower. I couldn't have known. A whole new hive. Someone to tell you how to feel. How will I know what I am supposed to think unless a white woman tells me how to feel? Let's see. Well, no, my first beehives were at the original house, but I tore those down and brought them here and put it in my, so one of these 2 is the original one that I brought from my original house. Hell yeah, nightshades. Nothing wrong. Hey, older woman will set you straight, keep you in line. This old lady told me one time, "Ooh, you just need you an older woman." She said, "Oh, I had my boy. He was so bad, but then he got hooked up with this older woman. She straightened him right out. Now he's so good." I think Miss Daisy would just, and her name was Miss Daisy too. My dad used to do a bunch of work for her. All right. My dad used to do a bunch of heating and air work for her. She owned a bunch of properties. And her son Roosevelt used to like clean my dad's, like he would detail my dad's truck, which that's like, a lot of people be like, wait, you got detailing your truck. That's like an honest job back where I'm from. Like, me and my brother used to do that. We used to detail cars. And that's an honest line of work that a lot of people go into back home. It's something you can do by yourself. You can just go buy your materials and whatnot and do it on your own. Burp. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab another glass of tea and come back. Any of you guys want anything? You guys, I'm gonna run to the kitchen. Anybody need anything? I'll be right back. Okay. Give me just a second. All right. Give me just a second. Be right back. Oh yeah. Not me, buddy. I'm gonna be 40 this year, and I believe I look every bit of it. All right, how much? Where's that other? There's another real skinny sliver of mountain that I found the other day. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? No, it's not over there. It's here, the stone house. And that is... No. Maybe. Probably this one. New swamp safe house, no. I'm trying to remember which portal, it's not that one, it's not the trader. It might be Bone Swamp. No. It's not that one. So that means it's got to be in... Where does Boathouse go? I got so many portals. Bone saw's ready. Okay, so it's not Boathouse, it's not Bone Swamp, it's not the Pines. Though the Pines is a pretty good side entrance. I want to get to this stone house. Shit. Where in the hell is it? I just had it on my map. Where did I? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Here. To go down to that, it's got to be in the new portal. Oh yeah, I probably would feel pretty good about going into a cave now. Honestly, I'd forgotten about it. Might be ready to look into a mountain cave. So it would end up being which one? Bone Mass, the Village, the Super Swamp, Bone Swamp 2. I bet it's Super Swamp. Oh, shit, I forgot to go take my parkour. Yeah, that's best. As a good idea, Nightshades. Boy, you gotta keep them happy. I bet it's this one. Yep, this is it. Okay, now in here there is a sliver of mountain here where I may be able to find me a bit of obsidian. But I ran through here with the belt on and there was nothing popping up. So the fact that nothing was popping up with the belt on means that there's probably no obsidian either. But I just know this is a little tiny sliver of mountain that has none of the mountain wildlife. None of it there. So like I felt like if there is some here, this might be a more suitable place to harvest it without having to worry about aggroing any kind of troll or golem. But I don't think that I don't think that I'm gonna find any here, just because if no wildlife, no mountain wildlife is present, then no obsidian will be either. And yeah, I know I just threw the belt on just in case I missed something the last time. The last time I ran this, because I've ran this whole mountain here. I didn't find anything on it, but you never know. But yeah, I just wanted to check this spot first, just because if there was obsidian here, this would be the most opportune place to harvest it. Yeah, Nightshades, do you know if she has any outstanding warrants? What was making all that fuss just now? Well, that's excellent news. All jokes aside, Emo, I know you have been wanting a girlfriend for a very long time. I am happy that you have found one, and I'm happy for you both. And I don't need to know either of your names to be happy about that. How about that? Let's have a word from our sponsors, guys. Should we do that? Let's have a little word from the sponsors. That was not directed at any of you, but we can't deny it was pretty impressive. And we're at 2660. When did we get all of these subs? $4.54. Soon we're about to be on that rocket day. That bed looks comfy as hell, bro. Like, the only way that bed would be comfier is if it were a car bed. Like a long ship bed. I am rolling around in fine furs on at least 10 feathers. And I gotta say, I didn't put any feathers on my last bed. Yeah, my last bed was a Skyrim bed. Nothing wrong with a Skyrim bed. That's just what it was. Okay, now let's go back to the proper spot where we know we got plenty of obsidian. Boy, I wish Lydia could see all of this. Oh, good. A blizzard. Well, let's feed the dogs. Feed the dogs. Deer meat. Deer meat. Deer meat. Deer meat a bag. Feed the dogs. Deer meat a bag. Deer meat, deer meat, deer meat a bag. What's up, Alan Lone Wolf? We got another wolf. Hello, wolf. We got to rename the new wolf. This wolf will be named Buddy. My buddy. My favorite dog I've ever had, his name was Buddy. What's up, Winston? You chilling over here in the corner? What's up, new wolf? How you doing? What's up, fresh aside turn, baby? We don't do. We're gonna name this one DMX. Where my dog's at? Rachel Wolfson, Pee Wee Herman, Fiend Rare, and everybody hungry. One, two, three, and then one over there. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Maud? I had to spit that out. I don't want to. We don't want to carry that around with us. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy. Hungry. Buddy. Buddy. My boy, Buddy. My boy. There you go, Buddy. Winston's happy. Rachel's happy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 wolves now. And after I've just fed them, I bet that you know what? I'm going to wait until the blizzard is over with. But I'll at least go in here and wait the blizzard out. Wait, did we wait it out? Yeah, looks like we're good. We'll take Rachel and Winston. And DMX. Come on. Winston. Come on, Winston. DMX. Come on, DMX. Alan, not you. Not you, Alan. Just DMX. Come on, DMX. No, Alan, not you. You stay behind, Alan. Nope. Okay. All right, Alan. No, no, no. All right, the rest. You know what? All right. Rachel, Winston, and Alan. The obsidian ain't going nowhere. These dogs, though, might. So, so let's handle this first. You guys want to eat that? I wish they would eat the boar. That'd be great if they could do that. Oh, they're going to get that deer now. Looks like we're all chasing the deer. Oh, there he goes again. Got him. Good dog. Good boy, good girl. I think they just did too. That way we ain't got to worry about them chasing them down. Will they cross in the water is the question. Dude, that's so awesome. Dude, this is the best. Alright, we gotta stay away from black forest creatures. Stay in the meadows. Good dog. Honestly, I could let him live in this house. This is a pretty big house right here. I seen them trees grow. And I could I could make this house much bigger. Well, what I was thinking is maybe I could just, in this house, I could just get rid of everything that's in here. Because I don't need any of it. That tree grew. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's just do that. That's a better idea. They're not coming in. Oh no. Oh, so that's, I see. But I know how to get them in here. Come on. Alan is the only one enthusiastic about this. Winston. Rachel, come on. There you go. All right. All right, now we got 3 dogs here at the house. Let's smoke a little bit. You guys want to do that? Let's do that. We've earned it. We made a trip back and we didn't lose any of our... I was worried I was going to lose... I don't want to lose Rachel or Winston because those are the first 2. I want them to be... I want them to have a little bit better of a thing. I might... What I'm going to do is I'm going to rebuild up that... let's actually go do that now. Let's just make that house... Our farmhouse where we do the hog slaughtering crazy big. Let's make the house crazy big. And oh, I need to leave this in here first. For a dog house, we'll make it like 2 stories and everything. Oh, I just realized I don't have, I told everybody else to do it. I don't have live chat selected, so I didn't get to see Miss My Hose. I appreciate that. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. We were at 2660, but now we're at 59. We lost somebody along the way. But welcome to you. I didn't have live chat selected, and it disallows certain messages from coming through for some reason, which I don't like. But it's good to see you. Roadkill's here. This will be like another big house on the same property, like the same compound. Emphasis on the pound, you know. I'm just kidding. We don't want to say that around the dogs. Oh, look at the tree that pop up. Very nice. Hell yeah, Roadkill. Glad to have you here. Super, super glad to have you here. We got to build a workbench. All right, let's start like this. And then, yeah, we'll build a half wall and then a floor for the upstairs. We'll make this 2 stories because they can go up the regular stairs. Yes, I'm assuming. That regular stairs won't be a problem. We'll start the stairs right here. And then right there, we'll have a little landing. And then another set of stairs from the landing. That goes to the second floor. And And they'll just be able to be up here if they want. They could live their life up here if they want, up top. And since we're not doing a fire, we won't need any of this chimney wood. Oh, we actually did need that. It's raining wood. Hallelujah. We'll leave that there. Oh, man. I did miss that earlier, Roadkill. I appreciate you repeating that. I always forget. I hate that they do that. I wonder why it is. I wonder if it's the kill or the add thing, like you said. I wonder what it is that makes them weird about displaying the chat. I really wonder what it might be. Yeah, I wish that live chat were the default, but it's just not. So the dogs could come up here if they want. And this will be plenty enough room. I could have several dogs in here. I don't know why instead of turning these around, or instead of turning it around all the way first, I didn't just do this side first, but what can you do? I failed the 6th grade. And there's no flying creatures here that can see them, so I can leave this open up here. It's not like the mountains where there's going to be a drake that's looking to destroy them. I'm actually going to move that under the stairs. And out of the way. That way they have maximum well, no, but I don't think he should have to change his name for anybody to see him. That's what I think is messed up, is because it's obvious that he is there's nothing weird. Oh, yeah, well, good thing we don't have that turned on, because I don't want that. It might be that, too, man. They might just be on to you. We got our little hut here. Whoop your ass. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't even want to put Kill Tony up here. And I'm about to have a surplus of hogs if I can get these suckers to keep breeding. Everybody's happy, 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 and happy. Oh, they're about to breed right there. What about this guy? He's happy. I know the pink. I know what the pink hearts mean. I just didn't know I had to wait and look at it. Whoa, whoa! I mean, if that don't count as a pink heart, I don't know what does. That's just a couple hogs rooting around in it right there. Good Lord. Okay, there that went. What's up, Dan? There's another one. What's up, alien? How you doing, dog? Boy, you can hear two cats doing it before you see it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, but I only seen two of them. I'd like to see if the rest of... There's a little piggy. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. We'll keep that in there. And intuition has been very good to me as these to do these structures at board and a half. I hear two cats before I hear two cats, and then I hear two cats. Meow. 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 So this looks like plenty of room for about 3 or 4 dogs. Because surely they will be hanging out upstairs, I hope. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's raining, honey. I'm gonna bring the cultivator. Actually, you know, I need another cultivator. I'm not gonna keep running out here every time I need one. I'm just gonna make another one and just keep it with me. Cause I find myself needing that shit more often than not, and I just ain't got it. I am the Wizard of 6th Street. That part is true. I got side quest energy, bro. Everybody, like, you don't, like, you, if you want 100% the game, you gotta talk to me first. Steve, we were talking about it last night. Alien's got a boy, living down here in Austin now. He hung out with me down on 6th Street the other night, and he got to see Austin the way that I see it for a night. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. All right, let me get some sleep and then we'll eat when I get some more food going. I'm gonna make another batch of the same food items that I'm already digging on. So I will need some blood bags, some turnips, somebody once told me, I'll probably need some honey. I'll need some raw boar. I'll need some wolf. May as well make some more ice cream. Yeah, I'm not going to use them yet, though. I'm going to wait. I'm going to do the same thing with the onions I did with the turnips. Which is just have an ungodly amount of them before I even start using them. Because the food that I got now is great. The food that I have now is great, but I know what's going to be. I know the other stuff's going to be better, but it's not going to be so much better that I need it right now. And then let's just go ahead and make one more of these. That way we'll top that off at 20. Hey now. You're a rock star, get your game on, go play, hey now. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little dirt. Death metal, Shrek. But y'all weren't expecting that, were you? Plot twist. And for cultivator, I think I only need like bronze or something random like that. 5 bronze, 5 core wood. So let me have 5 of these. And bronze. Okay, so let me... Oh, I always got spare. Okay, and I'm just gonna hang on to this. I'm gonna hang on to that sucker. because I need it more often than not. I kind of got used to using the controller. It's yeah, I don't know. I just kind of got used to using it, and now that's how I do it. Which, and I'm generally, man, I was like keyboard and mouse all day. Like I played Legacy with keyboard and mouse. I think that I didn't start using the controller until I got to Red Dead. I did Baldur's Gate with keyboard and mouse. My goblet is empty. I'm gonna go remedy that real quick, and when I come back, we'll bring the dogs to their new doghouse. And yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, I had to hit the head too while I was up. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of people prefer mouse and keyboard. But now that I've started playing with controller, it's kind of hard to go back. PlayStation controller at that. All right, let's actually do this and get this going. Yeah, I do not want to pilot any submersibles with this for sure. That is certainly what we don't want. Come on, and I'll bring the wolf cub over when he's big enough, okay? Winston. Come on, Winston. Come on, Winston. There we go. All right, now let's go to the new house, guys. Come on. Anything we meet along the way, you have my permission to fight. Winston, Alan, come on. There we go. All right, now you guys are in your new doghouse, and I'll bring the pup over when he's old enough, okay? But now you guys got a big old fancy doghouse here, 2-story doghouse. You know what? I'll build you a window here. Okay, Alan, Rachel, and Winston will all stay now. Yeah, I like the PlayStation controller. I always preferred that to the Xbox controller. I don't know why. I don't know why I like the Actually, that's not true. I do know why. It's because I always had PlayStation. My Aunt Marie had a PlayStation. I inherited her PlayStation 3 from her. I had a PlayStation 2. And I never had an Xbox. I played 360 with the homies when Gears of War was hot. The original Gears of War on Xbox Live was hot. But I never really fucked around with Xbox outside of that. But I've always loved PlayStation. All right, you jerk. Come here. And I think the PlayStation controller just feels nicer. It feels nicer. Yeah, exactly. Xbox controller is fat and awkward. This just feels nicer. It's just a more comfortable. All right, now I need. Now I need some more lumber. Okay. All right. Yeah, I need some more lumber. And I know that there's a bunch out here that I just planted that is probably grown up now. Look at all these trees I planted that have grown. Gears of War. Honestly, playing Gears of War online, I never played the campaign mode. I only played that one online, which is weird because now I only like to play campaign mode. But I actually was pretty decent at Gears 1. I know that I like doing that, and I didn't know that I didn't know if it would line up right, but I love squashing a gray dwarf. Or any enemy with a tree as it's felling. Oh, iron axe. That's right. I'm still using the bronze. You're right. You know what? That's right. Well, let's do that. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of our silver stuff, and let's... Is there anything else I need other than the iron axe? I've been meaning to do that for a while now. I just keep forgetting to put it on. Or put it together. Mm-hmm. 20 iron, 4 wood, 2 leather. 8 and 10. Let's just take a stack. That way we can go ahead and upgrade it all the way to while we got it. It's not like we're going to run out of silver anytime soon. Oh, wait. Well, I would have. I didn't. I did it too quick. But that's fine. Just wood grain. That's probably what I would have went with anyway. Just regular wood grain. If it's any consolation, that's literally what I would have chosen. All right. And okay, now let's see what I need. I want to upgrade my chest piece 10 and 4. So let's just grab all of these and a stack of these. And then my Drake helmet is 3, my chest piece. And I'm keeping the bronze or the iron stuff because the upgrade, they're already level 4. Eight and 4. Okay, I don't have enough wolf pelts right now. Hell yeah, Spins. I do have a lot of silver, and this ain't even all of it. This is just this is just what I got on the person, you know. That's just what I got in the house, not counting what I'm cooking up out here. Gonna build a barrel out there for some excess silver. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I have literally 190 silver right now. And everything is 3 or 4. I do need to upgrade the forge. Oh, no, I don't. I just need more. I just need more wolf pelts, so I need to go wolf hunting. Okay, I've had this GB packed up in front of me this whole time, and I haven't hit it yet. Let's have a word from our sponsors here. Never. That's the only one I know in real life. Never. And not only that, I text her, and she didn't have to text me back. She's in the middle of filming the new Jackass movie. But she did. And it was sweet. And she loves it. Yeah, now I don't know. Actually, it's not secret. It's not secret at all, so but yeah, they're making the final Jackass. It's the last one. And my friend Rachel Wolfson, is the first ever female member of the Jackass crew. Where did the puppy dog go? Hey, up here, you can make it up these stairs too. How about that? All right, we gotta name this. We gotta name this dog, this wolf. Yeah, she was. She's the best. Love Rachel. She's awesome. She's always been very sweet to me. What can this guy's name be? You know what? I'm going to name him after my dogs. This is going to be Romeo. All right, Romeo. You follow me now. Come on. Come back. I need to take you to your new house, Romeo. Come on, Roman bird. Come on, Roman board. Roman. Oh, you can't take a portal, you silly dog. Poopies was cool. Zach, the new big guy, is cool. Gotten to meet him. Nice guy. All right, Romeo. All right, come on. Let's go to the new house. Come on. Bro, there's some of those Jackass, not Zach Amico. This guy, his I forget his last name. I know his Instagram handle is Zackass. Oh, God. Yep. Did you get far enough in, Romeo, for me to shut the door? Nope. You didn't. All right, y'all got to move away from the door now. We got to let Romeo in. Nope, you're all going back in. Nope, Rachel, you got to stay in there. I know we're talking about you, but you got to stay in there. Nope, 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 nope. You stay in, and Romeo also goes in there. No, 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 no. All right, Romeo. You're going in there. You're going in there. You're going in there. Yeah. Okay, now we got all the dogs in the new upgraded doghouse. Okay, we need some meat to feed the dogs. Wonder where we could find some. Oh. I did leave the door open. There's two doors there. So what I did here was I was like gonna leave the door open to see how many of them would wander through it. Because those are the ones that are gonna get slaughtered next. Shit. I'm terrible. So these are going to be the two. We're going to see if they spawn a little piggy. And we got the doghouse over there just chilling. Ain't nobody going to bother that out here in the meadow. And they figured out the upstairs. Look at that. You love to see it. Yeah, we don't we don't name our food. We don't eat something that we talk to. Not like that. Okay. What were we going? Oh, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and just keep this going for as long as we can. May as well go ahead and get it all. I haven't re-equipped my cloak, I just realized. And pretty much the raspberries will respawn as much as I need to feed the hogs. Oh, and there was something else that I wanted to do while I was over here earlier too that I forgot to do. Little piggy. Little piggy. Okay, well, we're going to get out of here the old-fashioned way. Guess who's back? Now look at you guys, got a bunch of comfortable grass to walk around in. So we got one piggy in the... We got one little piggy in the pit. And we got another one that's just burning up to get in there. Has anyone changed their mind about where they're at? You know what? I'm just going to let fate do it. Oh, they all want to go back and be a family. Except for you. All right, buddy. You love me now, but you just wait. Now we just wait. Now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little piggy. And for 5 of them, I'll just toss a 5 spot of raspberries in the middle. Just throw some food in there. They'll be all right. We'll see some pink hearts and then we'll get out. What's up, Trick? So the pod moved to Thursday, which will be my Wednesday evening, you mean? Okay, the deed is done. Honestly, dude, I watched most of that Kill Tony. Dude, it was Donnell's best showing ever. I fucking love Donnell, but that was his best showing yet. That'll actually be better if it's my Wednesday. My Wednesday evening. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just put everything I can in here. Well, I think it's almost a bit now. It's almost a bit, but he had a good time. Oh yeah, you're good, man. I get what you mean. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Nothing wrong with a nice surprise. I'm going to wait at least until I get 20 coal to throw in there before I go to sleep. Doing well, Trick. I did some looking around YouTube. Even the big streamers, I've noticed a dip in even very large successful streamers' numbers in the last like 4 to 5 days. So seems nothing's happening here that isn't happening everywhere. As far as like things being a little sluggish start to the month and end to the month as well. Hell yeah, we're gonna have to change his name to Trick Shorts in the morning. Trick Sheep, more like Trick Shorts. Alright, now we can crash. Do I have any? Yeah. I do. I sure do. What's up, Doc? I don't know what's going on with the YouTubers. It just seems that it seems that a lot of live streamers' numbers have been not as high as they usually are lately. And I looked at a couple of bigger streamers. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dog? A couple of the bigger streamers as well have looks like they have dropped off drastically. At least since the at least since halfway through the month. Or not halfway, but like right towards the end of the month. Until now. It's just noticed, I've just in doing my little bitty research, looking at a couple of streamers that I know to be very successful, and even people who upload videos, not even live streamers, but video uploads. It just seems like ever since YouTube's done that weird thing with the algorithm, that things have been kind of different. Yep. I think that's exactly what's happening. Now everybody's happy. We're going to see some lovey hearts. Lovey hearts. Rachel and Alan. What's up, Roman Bird? What's up, Winston? We used to call our dog Romeo Roman Bird because his tail was shaped like a J. A Great Dane will do that. Their tails will shape like a J if you just out of habit because they don't want to keep stepping on it or kicking it. So it'll start looping up like a J. So we started calling him Jaybird. And then Jaybird morphed into Roman Bird. With a tame dog, I'm not going to do anything with them. These are going to be my pets. I'm going to love these dogs. And they will be my pets. And I have a bunch more in the mountains, too. I need to go grab some more obsidian, but I'm kind of waiting until I see some lovey-dovey hearts before I scoot elsewhere. Salute Your Shorts. Was an amazing show. Oh, but I'll be overrun with wolves eventually, so it don't really matter if I wait around for them. Oh, Steve, you ain't telling me nothing that I don't know, and I think you know that I am not going to go that route. These onions, however, I'm gonna eat hell out of them when they're all done. Sometimes you might not name them. And if they die naturally, well, that's how it goes. But I think it's redundant. I know because you saw what I did with the hogs. If I'm gonna raise them for meat, then I won't name them. But I have hogs that I've named, and then hogs that I haven't named that are for that purpose. But I think I know what to do here. And as we were talking about yesterday, I'm enjoying doing this thing the way I'm enjoying doing it, you know? Oh. I got my own way of doing things, and I'm enjoying doing them that way. How much more space do I have in this other? That would have given me 27. I need to drop 23 more in there. Let's go get some obsidian. That's what we really want. Because we can portal that back in. But I'm loyal to my creatures. Where you at? Hey. You leave my dogs alone, jerk. Was it about the blizzard? Oh, shit. It just knew I was about to do something, didn't it? What's up, DMX? Don't worry, it's gone. I took care of it. It's gone. We good. What's up, Pee-wee? What's up, Wolfie? What's up, buddy? I'm not going to feed him because I'm really not wanting him to mate right now, because I already have a lot. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Is that a spoiler? I did not. I've been avoiding this place at night. I never noticed, but I guess that's right. Ever since I saw that werewolf, I've been staying gone at home. I was staying gone. And I'd imagine that getting a starred wolf would be more important if you're planning on using them for like protection and things like that. Which I'm not really diving into yet. I will never get old. That will never get old. Yeah, I'm not really looking to do that yet. Nope. I mean, I could probably still find some obsidian in the blizzard. Worst case scenario, I might find a wolf pack and give me some extracurricular wolf meat. Oh man, nothing like rubbing your eyeball when it itches. Oh man. I want to go back with 100 obsidian. Can I make that jump right there? Let's see. Nope, I can't. Not with this anyway. I could probably make it like this. Oh, there's a guy still down there, huh? Oh, by the way, Steve, I figured out how to do this all on my own. How to trap the stone golem. Well, this ain't good. Oh, he could reach me. Yeah, I don't think one has spawned yet. I think that's probably enough. Probably won't be able to carry much more. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay. Man, I really wish that I had just a bunch of spare coal laying around. Like I once had. And I guess I gotta go attract some more miscreants here in the meadows. Chopping wood at night. What in the world was that just now? Yo, did you see that? Bro, what was that? What was that just disappeared over there? Y'all saw that, right? Yo, if you didn't see that, it was some right over here. Dude, I've been going to the swamp. They haven't. There's not a lot of. Those guys aren't spawning. When I go, I'm getting like 20 coal, and that's it. If you didn't see that, go put the stream back. Wait, so that was somebody? Okay, well maybe not. Maybe not if it's gonna be a maybe not if it's gonna be a spoiler. Oh, well, too late. Voldemort. Wait a minute. I want to look at this. I want to look at this. That appeared over there. Y'all saw that, right? Yo, if you didn't see that, it was some right over here. Chopping wood at night. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the wrong button. It wasn't 16 minutes ago. It was only like maybe 3 or 4. Look at that right there. Dude. What in the world was that just now? Look at that. Right. Wow. So that's what it was. Wow, the iron axe actually does a lot more damage. I want to get at least 100 wood. Crowd control. He's keeping an eye on me because that's all he's got. 10 more and I'll be full in that barrel. All right. Oh, the chat. I gotta pop the chat back over here. Bam. He was just a poof. By the time I saw him, he was already gone. Poof. Gone. That means at any second this one will be ready to sprout and we will wait for it. We'll have a word from our from our sponsors and wait for it. What's up, Shark Man? Well, hopefully that's not a bad thing. Hopefully this is an acceptable way to wake up. I hope that it's not. I hope that that's not a bad thing. Welcome to you. We're glad to have you here. Feel free to subscribe and come back around. I think it's easy for the algorithm to drop folks in here while they're asleep because I'm always live at night. Okay, well, first I'll get these. And y'all know the drill. How many we got? 33. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Okay. So by the time I pick all these, I'll probably be able to fill this whole section back here up with onions. And by then, I'll probably need to prepare some more food. We got plenty of obsidian on that run. And we're fully stocked on obsidian arrows. We could probably hunt for some. Need some feathers. But maybe we'll go check our swamp traps and see if we have any wasn't where I thought I was going. This is where I need to go. Last time I came over here, there wasn't a single one here, and there still isn't. I must have a workbench too close to here. Oh, the workbench is up there. But they still spawn over here. There's not very many of them. Yeah, that's the conclusion that I came to the other day, is that I'm just not getting a lot of cores. I mean, I'm not getting a lot of coal out of these. So it's not really worth it to waste my time coming back over here. I mean, the only other thing I could do is destroy this workbench over here, which it don't matter if things spawn here now, because I'm done with that battle. Man, I was really proud of this house. This is probably my best work. This connected treehouse thing. Cores I do. I have unending cores. The coal isn't, because I had a workbench there. It wasn't spawning. There was nothing spawning there. Oh, my actual house will be. That's honestly what I should do now. I should focus on building the stone house over in the next to the dog house. That's what we wanted right there. Perfect. A lot faster. It is a lot faster. Let's see if we can get another buy one, get one free action out of this. Well, I mean, not exactly, but... Oh, wait. I won't need a Grey Dwarf Brute trophy, and even if I do, it'll still be out here. I'm in this area a lot. It's not like it'll be gone forever. It's a lot faster, and it chops... it chops so much easier that it takes it's less wear and tear on the axe. Okay, what I need to do now, I need to borrow from a mountain house real quick my materials to make a cart, because I'm about to bring a metric fuck ton of stone to the other house. Alright, put this shit away. I won't ever need that either. I don't know why I even have it. I do need to handle some more feathers. I need to handle that situation soon. It's about to be dark. I could probably just go outside. But I don't think I've let this guy sleep. Yeah, and as far as cores go, we good on cores. Like, I will never run out of cores. Ever. I have a whole barrel full of them. But coal is the problem. And all I did wrong was pop up a workbench so that nothing would spawn right next to one of those little fire thing, whatever they're called, spawn points. Oh, that's a flint. That's not a blade. That's a blade. These graylings are so dumb. They just run to their death. They sprint towards their death. There's a blade. Is that a blade? Blade. Blade? Blade. Hey. 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 I saw him again. Blade. I keep seeing him now. He won't let me get to him. I'm seeing him twice now. Blade. Blade. I'm not a bird, just a shadow. Feed the blades. Tuppence a bag. Tuppence. Tuppence. Tuppence a bag. Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. That was Walt Disney's favorite song, allegedly. Damn it, skeletons. I gotta get this blade. Okay. Now, does everybody all want the same swipe, or do y'all want separate swipes? Let's go all one. I chose for y'all guys. I chose for you guys. I didn't give them an opportunity to choose. We don't want those mushrooms. We know where those came from. Trying to kick him in the hole. Oh, I can't be holding a weapon to do the kick. Fan starting to whine. The next time I need to make just spare arrows, some sparrows, if you will, for bird hunting. That's what I call my bird hunting arrows, sparrows. I'm just going to make wooden arrows. Well, see, because that was a 1-star deer, and that showed up in the daytime. So starred animals don't just show up at night. That may be true for the wolves, but not for regular animals. Or it may be true for enemies, rather. But not for animals. I didn't... Right up the tuchus. I gotta be honest, some of the most fun I have in this game is just random foraging and hunting. I love this. It's like a peaceful feeling. Yeah, hunting and building is the best. I was my friend Sam Minnie, who you guys have probably seen her on some podcasts, and she's a funny comedian. She was saying that she loves Skyrim and Valheim, and she's like, she just spends all of her time. She said that she's never like defeating any bosses. She's just literally building. She spends all of her time doing that. And I think that that's a normal thing with this game. Like, if you want to just build, you can do that. Like, if you never want to do any of the normal shit that everybody else does in this game, you don't have to. I think that's what makes a game like this and a game like Skyrim so great, truly great, is because there is no one way to do this. What works for one person might not for another. And it's designed that way. It's designed so that you cannot like it's like kind of like a fingerprint game almost, where every game like is going to be similar. They're going to look the same, but no two will be the same. And it's designed to keep you from playing it like that. It doesn't allow you to play it like that. That's where it's like, you know, like in Skyrim, you can say, okay, well, I remember this quest. You got to do this, this, and this to do it like that, like to get it done. This ain't like that. This is more like, you know, nothing is the same. And with as many instances that can randomly spawn whenever you get dropped on a map, it forces you to be able to, like, okay, well, I can't tell you to go to this exact location to do this thing. I have not. What's up, Purple Rocks? How are you doing? Good to see you. I understand you'll be joining us on the podcast this coming week. I'm excited about that. But no, I haven't seen the Valheim only building. And don't get me wrong, I do love a good battle. Oh, hey, buddy. Here. You want to see this new shield I got? Check it out. Oh, thank you for the sub, Amy. That helps. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Can we say fastest troll kill ever? Yeah, that's honestly what I wanted to take anyway. I don't need the troll hide. I can just leave a troll stuff. Hey, I want to kick this dude off the side of this cliff. I didn't expect for him to go that far. Dude. Bro. Oh my God, that was great. Bro, I kicked the shit out of that dude. God, that was... Why'd that tickle me so much? It was like he was just looking at me like, why? Good Lord. He is not having a good time down there. Bro, I kicked the shit out of that dude. He'll never be the same. Hell yeah, Panic. Throw it in the Vigi Games channel. Raspberries. Yo, what are you doing out here? Hey, what's up? Hey, come here. What are you doing out here? Where'd you broke out of the doghouse? You must have spawned outside. Sounds good, Amy. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's name you. What should we name the baby? You know what? We're naming it all my old dogs. This one's going to be Zoe. Okay, Zoe. Charlie spelled her name with an X. It was X-Z-O-E-Y. Come on in here, Zoe girl. Zoe girl. You were always the dumb one. Come on, Zoe. No. You guys stay. Alan, Romeo, you stay. No. Quit. You guys got to stay. Zoe's got to come in here. Move. Oh my God. Guys. Alan. Come on in, Zoe. Come on in here. No. You don't go out. Oh my God. This is terrible. Hey. You guys go back in there. You get back in the house. Oh my God. Nope, you too, Rachel. All of you back in the house. There we go. Holy shit. I'm literally getting out. I'm jumping off the roof to get out. You know what I could start doing is prepping my ground for where I'm going to build my big stone house, which I'll put about right here. Yeah, I need to build a fence. You're right. pretty good and flat. We'll just build a workbench right in the middle. I don't have enough wood to build a fence around the whole house, but I will. What I should do is that ring of trees that I built around the whole property, I should just wall up from tree to tree. Because next time I come back, I'm going to bring all this stone here with me. That's a lot of stone. And you know what? We'll just leave that how it is. It ain't like we're running out of silver. The old Jake break. I know that noise. Okay. We did it. All right, now let's... And... All right. And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap my places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. What's these talking about? Healthy. Good. Good, we'll get them in a little bit. Hey. I will fight you. Oh, damn. Well, I guess I now have the power of Eikthyr running through my veins. Hell yeah, it's growing on me. Let's leave the cart about right here. And I will take... Oh, fudge. I don't have a stone cutter. Oh, fudge. Let me go get everything I need to make a stone cutter with. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. What all do I need for a stone cutter, by the way? 10 wood, 2 iron, 4 stone. I'm gonna drop 2 silver rare in that box right there because I need, okay, 2 silver, 10 wood, or 2 iron, 4 stone, 10 wood. I got all of that right. I have everything. Yep. I got my everything, man. I got my everything. Yeah, it's growing on me. Don't tell anybody. No, no, no. Which way do I want this house to face? My other house faces that way. That's what I did, Steve. I don't know if you were watching earlier. I stood in the middle and flattened out a lot of this, but maybe I can make it flatter. I just also cultivated grass Also cultivated grass back to this section as well, so. It might not look like I flattened it, but I did. Like this whole area here, like pretty much this big square. Or at least that big square there. All right, we got I have to grass up some more. I want to put a door right there. Why are they... Why is it not exactly... How did that work out? How does this work out? That don't make no sense. Maybe it's supposed to go on the outside like that. That kind of makes sense now. Make a the floor don't clip on. Oh, I see. Okay. Since I'm not doing grass floor in this, so if I just make it flatter there and then do level ground. Well, All right. So that's kind of how it's going to go then. It's still not square. I'm pretty sure he's all right. I just think he needed a break. And we might see him back one day. We'll see. Who knows? This is This is just one of those times where I'm like, when Velvet was asking me yesterday how I felt about everything that's going on in the world, and I said I've learned the hard way that it's probably best that I don't share my opinions on things happening in the world. I think that it makes I think that it makes people uncomfortable. It makes people uncomfortable when I do that, and that's not ever what I want. I never want to make anyone uncomfortable to the point of not wanting to be around, and that's happened. Who is breaking shit out here? Who out here is breaking shit? Leave my boat alone, jerk. Problem is that I enjoy. That's the biggest problem, is that I enjoy giving my opinion on things happening in the world. And I've always felt that I've had a decently logical take on most things. Oh, we gotta get these onions going. Yeah, I've always, and I could be wrong, of course, but I always felt like I had like a legit and honest logical take on a lot of things, but you got to be careful. You got to be real careful when you share opinions that could negatively affect someone. And it all stems back to one episode that wasn't we didn't have a whole lot of folks in here on that episode, and I was kind of speaking freely about some things that I think, my take on what had gone on in the country, specifically in Minneapolis, on one of those things, and it just, I think, I overshared, I think. But that's just like you say, on the internet, man, we're all like, there's not a lot of there's not on the internet. There's not a lot of room for people to share opinions freely if they're not a certain opinion. There's plenty of room. That's one of the biggest problems that I have with a lot of the stuff that gets talked about on the internet, is that so long as you have one particular opinion about things that everyone kind of agrees you should have, it's fine to have opinions. But if you have any opinion that challenges that collective expected opinion, then I just blow a booger out of my nose. Thank God. But if you have like anything at all that challenges that opinion that you're supposed to have, there's no room for that opinion online. And I have a big problem with that. A huge problem with that, in fact. It's just not fair. It's not fair that that a person is only allowed to feel one way or express one opinion, even if that opinion isn't a popular one that could get you in hot water. You should still have the right to share that. But I fully understand, and I get it, you know. But I don't know. My feelings get hurt sometimes because I guess I have this preconceived notion that because I think something, and I think of myself as somewhat intelligent, logical thinker, and I value my own opinion greatly. Yeah, and because because I feel like I have a decent take most of the time. Which sidewall? This one over here? is there a... That seems to be the only imperfection. But it fits perfectly right here. Or do I just put a short... Do I do what I did up there? Do I put two small walls right here? Like I could do... that and that, but then it doesn't meet right there correctly. All right, now. Okay, no, that ain't the way we want to do it. We want to do it that way, right? And then... So like that. I want to make sure that's what we're talking about before I go further. Well, I think the problem is that my opinion generally falls on the side of someone's opinion who gets labeled as all of these terrible buzzwords and things like that when... So, like out here, you mean? Like that? So now I'll just put... Do I need to do anything on the back wall now? Or do I just put 2 single wall pieces right there? And call it a day? I'm gonna put a couple of windows in here. So I guess I should do that and that. And that and that to make sure that this goes directly in the center. And these will be my windows here, and I'll do the same thing on this side. I'm gonna leave a big window there and a little window here. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the biggest problem with me sharing how I feel is that like I said, my opinion is just one that kind of goes against the thing that everybody's supposed to feel, I think. Oh, well, actually, let's do it like this. no matter how logical I may feel, my opinion to be, really got to learn to keep it to myself. But I have a hard time doing that because I also have opinions about how things are going around here. But it's still stands true that I should just, okay, so these don't work. You have to have, let's just run back to the house and get some rest. Oh yeah, they can carry a lot of weight, right? I'm gonna let my food buff run out so that I can do everything at the same time instead of having it all like splotchy like it has been. Oh, but yeah. And I do, and I appreciate the fact that you say that I respect other people's opinions, so they should respect mine. And I think that's how it goes for most. I think that's how it goes. And I'm quite positive even that yeah, I think for the most part that's how things go. You know, you have to respect one. If someone has a differing opinion, you so long as they give you respect, you give that back to them, and I just personally enjoy having challenging conversations like that. And okay, that's close enough. But with everything that's going on, everybody has a lot of hot opinions about it. And if said quote unquote hot opinion doesn't align with, if that opinion doesn't align with the narrative that if it doesn't align with the narrative that certain people are how about that? Those are load bearing. Oh, I'm definitely going to use wood here, but I want to get the structure built in stone. Wait, is there a little tiny arch that I could use? No. Out of my house, dork. Big window up front. Dude, this is looking good, bro. We're coming together here. And of course, we'll have a big window over the door. And do I have enough to build a door yet? Nah, I don't like that. Honestly, that's fine. I should just build one big, tall gate door, huh? But I don't have enough wood for that. I wish there was this really cool stone door that you could build, but they don't have that yet. I know I could do the iron door, but... kind of like the way this is building up, and then I'll have I can put wood floors upstairs and just use stone floors on the downstairs here. But it looks like I'm going to need some more lumber to do all of that with. Let me... A Dumbledore, exactly. A big old Dumbledore would be awesome back here. And that's, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't stop. I can't stop talking about it, because I feel so passionately about some of these things that I don't know how many of you guys have listened to my I don't know how many of you guys listen to my driving talks, or if you have ever, but there was one that came out recently that was about all the shit you're not supposed to talk about. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it, even though it'll make people uncomfortable to the point of not wanting to be around anymore. Like, you're right. You have that right. You have every right to anyone has every right to remove themselves from the community if it doesn't align with if something happens that doesn't align with their belief system. But the biggest issue with that is, when does it stop? When yeah, when does it stop? When is that need satisfied? It just hurt. It kind of breaks my heart a little bit, because I'm a person who is. I'm very big I'm very big into making up your own mind about shit and your own opinions. One swing of the X. Oh, it's chasing me. Like, I feel like everybody gets to believe what they want. But there's so many people that I appreciate their art that I think they have everything wrong. I 100% agree with you, Steve. I do, buddy. It's a sad reality, but it's the truth. You can't say what you think. You're not allowed to have an opinion that isn't the grand opinion that everyone is supposed to have. Okay, so let me build. Build those there. And then Wooden floor could go there. And then there. And then there, and that's perfect. So then we'd have a second floor up here. Wood floors. Oh yeah, well, it shifted. It shifted so immediately, and I mean, I noticed it even before that. Back home, you know, my fam, and I don't. Here's the thing. Here's what really bothers me, is that so many people probably think that they've got me pinned down as far as, like, you know, who I support or which side I'm on, but I promise you they would be wrong. Like, I mean, you even in what you're thinking right now, like, you probably a lot of people, like, might get what I believe wrong if, you know, if they would just go by some of the things that they think they hear me say. But I'm truly, what it is I'm just really disappointed in everyone's inability to do critical thinking on their own, like making up their own thoughts. You know, not just buying off the rack. You know, are any of you guys familiar with that term, buying off the rack? It's it's like back in the day at the department stores, right? They started mass producing clothing items for people to purchase off the rack. That way they don't have to go and spend money at a tailor. You know what? This, if you're roughly this size, this might just work for you. Will it let me come up there like that? So I can just... Okay, so I got floor the whole way here. Good. What's up, Rhino? Exactly. That's what I mean. But I've by the way, what's up, Rhino? Good to see you, buddy. One thing that I've noticed a lot lately in the climate in the country is that so many people are buying their feelings, their opinions, and their thoughts off the rack versus creating their own, you know? And that breaks my heart. That really breaks my heart. Because the creative thinking that once allowed us all to feel and believe exactly what we what we thought rather than what we were told to think is just no longer a thing anymore, you know? To me, that's heartbreaking, because that's our, you know, we used to all make up our own mind. We used to all think for ourselves. We used to have critical thinking, the ability to critically think. We don't anymore. And not only do we not have that ability to critically think anymore, but now if you exercise that right, you're going to be exiled, and you're going to be excommunicated by your friend group. You're going to be singled out and quote unquote canceled. Thinking is cool. What's up, insects and angels? And then, like I said, like I don't know. I don't know that that's what's happening. But I do know that doing a little research and not just believing what everybody is saying off of the news or telling you what to think is really good. And I don't think that I don't think it's happening near enough anymore. The shooting in Austin was, a gentleman was upset about the, a gentleman was upset about everything that happened the day before. And, was quote unquote making a statement with weapons. And it sucks. A lot of my friends hang out at that place all the time. And it just seems to be that, like, that keeps happening. That keeps happening. That keeps happening from one point of view, and everyone is using the same excuse. Everyone keeps using the same excuse to justify these things happening. And that's where we're at, unfortunately. To where people are to the point to where they feel that they should go out and mow down a bar full of people that are having a good time. And I don't know how true this is, but word around the campfire is that there are a lot more casualties than the news had, the news is reporting, because some of those casualties were people who were not old enough to be there, unfortunately. And this is not confirmed at all, and no one is reporting on it. This is just stuff that's been said around town that I don't know. Well, that's the thing, is I think a lot of people are very wound tight about this, about these situations, which I just don't. That's the problem with everything, is that nothing is black and white. Nothing is as simple as black and white. It's just not. And to think that it isn't fair. Good Lord, how do these? What are you guys doing outside? Hey, how did you... Zoe, how did you all get out here? Oh my God, one of those fucking things. Hey. Zoe, did you do that? Good Lord. And no one is saying that. And just I don't even know if Insects is still here anymore. But yeah, no one is saying that anyone supports children being put in concentration camp. No one in their right mind would support that. That's just plainly not true. There is it's not true that anyone would support that. That's only a psychopath. Only a psychopath would think those things. But unfortunately, we're to the climate in this country right now where simply saying anything at all that isn't the narrative is going to make people put that on you now. Now you're not just someone with their own opinion. Now it's easy for me to say, oh, so you're fine with children being in concentration camps. No, I'm not fine with that. No one is fine with that. No one is saying anything about that. Like, no one has brought that up. But can I not believe that laws are created for all of us to follow, and that we should, and that if we don't, there should be consequences? Like, am I not allowed to think that without immediately jumping to the extreme conclusion on the other side? And I mean, it hurts my feelings. It truly does, because I'm not, like, this makes me feel like I'm a bad person now, you know? And I'm not. But all of this, all of this stuff is making me think, wow, dude, am I bad? Am I not a good person? And I don't think that's fair. We don't jump to those conclusions. Like, I don't think that we're supposed to be jumping to those conclusions. But that's what we're doing now. And I see it a lot, where people will just immediately jump to that. Like, oh, I hope we're not saying something about children being locked in concentration camps or something like that, which is truly that kind of demeans how awful those actually were. Like, nobody in their right mind would feel that way about these things. Like, that's just not, that's only evil thoughts. But everything is just not as nuanced as everything, like, nuance exists. Everything is not as cut and dry as that, you know? And like I said, like, if everybody, you could probably try and guess, and I promise you'd be wrong about the things I truly believe. Like, a lot of people would be very surprised. Oh, Jesus. But here's what is laughable right now that's happening is there's so many people who are going around and they think it's their right to tell people how to feel about something that happened in their country. To hell with that. All right, we need to get this built up so that we can get a roof put on here. But yeah, it's a lot of anger, and it's not fair. It's not fair the things that they're putting us through and expecting us to be able to just cope. Same. I'm glad I got what I got. I'm glad I got what I got, but seek and ye shall find. But that's just how it is, you know? You gotta fall in and believe. Here's what's really troubling is all of the people who are saying they will ignore the evidence of their eyes and ears like 1984, and everyone thinks that's the other side. Everyone thinks, oh, this is just, so the other side is the one that's ignoring the evidence of their eyes and ears. Well, no, and here's the thing: is like that person is totally they have the right to believe what they believe, and they have the right to voice it, just as much as I do or you do. They have every right to believe and think what they think, and I support that. I support their ability to do that. Yeah, it really is. That's all it is. It's truly a way to keep the peasants fighting, 100%. That's exactly what it is. But you just can't. But that part's right. And like, what do we expect? As I'm talking about it, you know, it does prove itself. But that's what it is, because that's the talking point that's been given. That's the order that the party has been given. And I oh shit. These are the orders that you've been given. You believe this or you believe nothing. And I sadly believe too many people have been gone down this, have been sent down this path. And it breaks my heart because and I don't just say that as like just an empty thing to say to make somebody think you care about them. Like I actually care about people. I actually care about people, and I love people, and I don't want anybody to be hurt. I don't want anyone to be hurt by anything that I'm saying, but that's going to happen, and there's nothing I can do about that. Other than just, like I said, keep my opinion to myself, and that way no one will ever know. But that wouldn't eliminate the problem. But yeah, no one in their right mind would think that. Oh wait, one of them got fucked somewhere. It was that one. And also, like, the whole concentration camp thing really diminishes people who actually were kept in things like that. Because unfortunately, a lot of people actually had to live through stuff like that, and despite what you hear, despite what you're being told on the news, that's just not what's happening in these places. But that's what you've been told, so that's what you got to believe, you know. And if you don't believe it, guess what? Racist, Nazi, bigot. It just breaks my heart. The thing too is that this will happen with people who are friends for so long. Very good friends. but now you learn this one thing and you can't be friends no more. And that's, by the way, that's not the case with anybody specifically that we're talking about. I'm still friends with everyone I was, well, not everyone, but like no one in particular. Like I've had conversations with the with people like that we were speaking about earlier. Not that showed up in the chat, but like people that we miss, and all is well. Like that's don't worry about that. Like everything is fine, and we've communicated like adults, you know. But I just feel a certain way about these things, and I can't unfeel that. Damn, I need more wood. I got the same issue in my family, Doc. I have the same issue in my family, and I get in trouble at every turn just for that's what I'm saying, Alien. Me neither, brother. Here's what really bothers me is that you hear so many people. You know what, dude? This is here's another one where we lose a bunch of people. Here's another episode where I turn everybody against me. People are so quick to call everyone a fascist for supporting law enforcement or whatever it might be in this situation. Everyone's so quick to call everyone a fascist when the stuff that Alien is talking about right there is actually, like, that's actual fascism, bro. Like, that's actual. And then the whole thing, there was a protest yesterday in Austin in front of a building about the stuff that was going on in Iran. And yeah, and I'll apologize. I'm sorry, but how did you, Romeo? What are you doing here? And what is hurting you? Did you get it? How did you come, dude? What are you doing? Come on. Oh my God, these dogs. We'll feed him when we get him back to the house. Did they bust another door down or a wall down, or how did he get out? I got to build a big fence around this thing. Come on, Romeo. Come on in here. Come on. Get in this house. Come here. Weirdo. Yeah, this is first things first. This thing's getting the damn fence. But there was a protest going on about they're holding signs saying like no new wars. They're getting all these, like, holding all these signs saying stuff like that, and I'm like, dude, do you guys have any idea what this guy was like? Like, you guys are protesting something, like, do you really realize what you're... But no, they're not informed on the situation. They're just buying off the rack. It's so silly. Like I've been saying something at work lately. Just I've been marked safe. I've been marked safe from being told how to feel or think about something in another country by a white woman in America, because that's about how it is. It's about how it goes. Or God forbid we believe something that Taylor Swift doesn't believe. I'm going to build a giant stake wall. And by the way, it sounds like a lot of our algorithms are very similar. Oh, I see what happens. It's 4 wolves that are tearing down the... It's 4 wolves that are... These graylings are getting near the wall, and the wolves are eating through the walls. That's what's happening. Honestly, bro, Kurt Metzger is plugged in. Kurt gets it. But it's real, man. Like, just how crazily people are getting these days that you can't even... Like, you know what? I should actually... They're not going to get out if I do this. But God forbid you have a logical take on something that goes against the normal narrative that, oh, you're not supposed to believe that. Because if you believe that or think that, then you are this thing, and this thing. Oh, no. Well, that ain't really what you want. What's up, Dylan? Kerp gets it. He knows. I have to pee so bad. I'm actually going to do that real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. That's exactly what I'm saying. And here's how they do it. Here's how they manipulate the mind. Here's how they manipulate these the folks. Is they do it by painting this picture that if someone is to believe this thing or this thing, that they are this horrendous, negative person or thing. That's how they do it. That's how they build that mentality there. That's how they condition people to feel this way. That's how they condition people to not want to speak to their parents or their friends or their families anymore, so that you don't listen to them for your opinions or what your beliefs. You listen to us. And 100%, having your brain on is repulsive. They tinker with people's. They tinker with the most innate feeling that someone has, like the most carnal thing, so that, hey, if you disagree with this, well, guess what? Awful person, Nazi, bigot, whatever have you. And there's also no room. There's no room to challenge that either. You don't get to challenge that. It just, and I get in trouble a lot because I'll put this stuff on Facebook sometimes in depth, and I'll go back and forth with somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about. And someone who feels like they're the czar of feelings, Like, you're not the only one who gets to say how people are supposed to feel, man. You know? Alright, now we gotta get some more lumber because we used all the wood that we just harvested to build that big fence around our doghouse so they'll stop getting out. I hear that, Dylan. Like, that's the thing. It's like you got to be you have to know the consequences of sharing these things when you share them. But I'll tell you how I feel about everything that's going on with everybody that hates pretty much everyone in power at this point. Like, everybody just hates them. And there's no room for another thought. There's no room for another feeling. 100%. That's the thing, Steve. Once you figure that out, you can really get some real critical thinking done. Once you realize that once you realize that both sides are 100% full of shit, that's when you can get some real critical thinking done. But just the way that people were being silenced on Twitter, the way that they forced everyone to take the thing that Alien was talking about earlier, that I'm not going to say out loud for obvious reasons. Like, all of that, that's the thing that you think the other side is doing. That, ladies and gentlemen, is fascism. And all the other things are unfortunately necessary. Like, there has to be, like, structure has to exist. Structure has to exist, or else, like, everything goes mad. The mass manipulation is a whole nother thing. Like, that's the saddest part to me, as well, is just that everybody just wants to buy into the same thing. Or not even wants to, just is buying into the same thing. And it's not fair to the people. Oh, that ain't right. It's not fair to the people. I don't think that's on there right, is it? I do gotta say, even though I know that I'll probably get in trouble for this, I kind of feel very free right now talking about this, and I kind of feel very, I don't know. I haven't been in a place where I've been able to like safely speak and I mean, this is my channel. I can do what I want here, right? Gotta repair all this rain damaged wood here. But I don't get to talk about this stuff ever. But I do know this. I do know that I care about you guys. Like, I care about all of you. And genuinely, I'm not just putting on for you. I'm not just trying to say this thing because I want you guys to keep coming back. And of course I do want you guys to keep coming back. But, like, only a fool would ignore the fact that, like, we hang out together so much. How could we not mean something to one another? All of us, you know? How is it possible that we could hang out together and not mean, hang out together this much and not mean something to each other? Like, it's just impossible. So it means something to me to keep everyone in here happy. But at what cost? Am I like shunning my own happiness at this point? To not be able to truly be or say what I am or think what I feel or, you know, state it? But, like, how did I do this window down here? We care about each other here, you know? Okay, so I did bam, bam. Okay. Can I get up there from here? I think I might be able to. Almost. Got it. So we did 2, 2, and 1. 2, 2, and then a single. Right? And then another 1. And then another single. I just want to double check and make sure I got this right before I go farther. Single and single, yep. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, but I think that comes with the understanding that I'm not gonna have like an opinion that is insanely crazy to have. Like, I'm not. I'm not going to. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so I got big window here, little window in the middle. Big window, little window in the middle. Yeah, I think you guys trust me to the point of knowing that I'm not gonna have some ridiculous opinion. Oh yeah, brother, in South Carolina, they ain't no such thing. There wasn't no such thing as that, man. So you mean to tell me that I can't go hang out with my friends? You mean to tell me that if I get caught hanging out with my friends, I'm going to get a ticket? You mean to tell me that I have to stay inside my house and you're going to send the military walking down the street in Minneapolis telling me that if I don't get back in my house that I'm going to be arrested? And then they're firing like non-lethal rounds into people's houses because they're literally on their porch and there are people walking down the street screaming, "Go inside." And then they want to reuse that video when the most recent stuff happens in Minneapolis, saying this is what's happening. When that actually happened was during the old panda bear. Like it's insane. I truly am, and I'm not just I'm as middle of the road as you can get. And I'm not saying that to like pin no roses on myself or nothing, but I am for real as middle of the road as one can possibly get. But if you ask someone who hears any of my opinions and disagrees with them, then they will tell you something completely different. They will have you believe that I don't like this big rise back here. I believe that's how enemies could get inside my house. But brother, I have literally, and you guys, I'll tell you guys the truth, is the thing that bothered, I think, people the most, that made them not want to be around anymore, was me saying life would be a lot easier if someone in power, someone of power in Minneapolis would say, "Hey guys, do your protests, but please don't interfere to the point of getting yourself hurt." Like, you know what the game is here. Like, you wouldn't see someone on the side of the road getting a DUI checkpoint done and go up to them and try to stop them from doing that DUI checkpoint. So stay out of the way of other people that are also upholding the law. And I have a different opinion of this. My grandmother, who raised me, was a cop. I can't help that. I can't help that. But I also can't help the fact that every time I hear someone say something negative about law enforcement, that in my head I'm hearing them say something negative about my grandmother. But I don't go out and hope that these people, hope that awful things happen to these people. It just breaks my heart, man. Everybody has the right to believe what they want to believe. Everybody has that right. Me, you, people I disagree with, people you disagree with. They all got the same right. We all have the same everything. If you don't like the thing I believe in, that's fine. You have that right. You don't have the right. You don't have the right to try and force me to believe what you believe, or even bully me into believing what you believe in some sort of, oh, I need core wood. That's what I need. Let me go find some pine trees in the Black Forest right here. Exactly. When you drive in the middle, you're gonna collide with everyone. And that's where we're at. Because I was the same way. I was the same way the first time around when we were dealing with these same folks that were calling everyone snowflakes and saying that Colin Kaepernick is un-American. Well, I was letting them know exactly how I felt back then. That just whether you believe in why they're protesting, they have every right to do it. That's America, baby. That's why this is one of the greatest countries on earth. That's why, man. Oh shit, I need to go put down some stone, come back. You get to do that in this country. You get to do that in America. That's what this is what we were founded on, man. That's what this is about. This whole country exists from protest. This whole country exists from a giant protest where we wanted to not be part of the kingdom anymore. We didn't want to be ruled by the crown. We had no room for that. We didn't want that. So what did we do? We protested. And what happened from that protest? A country was founded. And as young as we are, a damn fine country if I don't say so myself. I think we did a all right job. But if you don't have the right to protest, that's un-American. Here is where I think the biggest problem lies, is that one side is allowed to protest. One side is allowed to say how they feel. One side is allowed to freely speak, even though they are thinking that they're all on the right side of history. They're thinking that they're all in the correct wavelength and the correct mindset. They all think that. Yet there's no equality if it reaches across the aisle. There's no equality for them to reach across the aisle. And that is just a shame. And I support equality for everyone, even those I disagree with. Alien gets it. And you guys want to hear something else that'll probably blow your mind even more? I'm not a gun person. I don't like that they exist. Can you believe that? Bet you can't. I mean, that's difficult to believe. I don't believe in it. I just don't. I think they exist out of fear. I think someone feared that they couldn't physically overtake someone else. So then guns were necessary because they couldn't defeat someone else with their hands. So they had to level the playing field. Which I guarantee you a lot of people who oppose just about every other thing I feel would fully agree with that. But, oh yeah, I need to find the center of this room. That's 4 and 3. That's probably the center right there. But guess what? If you're into that, I'm here for it. You know? Oh yeah, you got, and I'm from the country, man. I'm from the country. I get it. You gotta have what you gotta have. I fully understand. But I'm just making that point to further say that, like, a lot of people would not expect someone like me, after hearing everything else you've just heard me say, to also say that. Just to make a point. Hell yeah, Mike. I hear that, brother. Maybe it needs to be more in the... It don't change nothing. Nah, you good, Panic. I do have one of those salt guns that shoots bugs. I don't know how to use these things. Oh, don't get me, dude. I don't get. Bro, I'm from Bennettsville. Put a stone pillar under this wood pillar, like on the bottom, on the ground floor. Oh, that's actually a good call. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. I can build a hearth here. Damn it. Okay, now that I know that's where I want that to go. Oh, I got you. And now that's on there. Got it. I just get so worried. I just get so worried that one day I'll do or say something that'll make this awesome YouTube thing that I've got going just go away. And I fear that. But oh, and I never finished the thought earlier. The thing that really is that I think was the nail in the coffin. The thing that was the nail in the coffin for some people was literally me just suggesting that the political leaders in Minnesota and Minneapolis specifically should not have made those poor people who still deserve to be here. They should not have made those poor people feel like it was their right and their job to go out and put themselves in that position. They should have never been there doing that. What's up, the onion? Oh, I've definitely said too much tonight. I for sure have. But here's where I'm at, man. Like, I think we're all good people here. I think we're all very good people here. And I don't think that anything, despite whether we agree with each other on our beliefs or we don't, we still have a right to think what we think, to think what we want to think, and believe that way. But yeah, there ain't no doubt in my mind that I've said too much. And I am glad that I hope that nothing ever negative ever comes of me sharing my opinions, but they shouldn't. And if it does, then that's kind of fucked. Yeah, exactly. But that was what got me in trouble. That was what got me in real trouble. And I mean, that's just how they feel. That's how they feel, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave all this open. I'm gonna leave all of this open. I need to build a for my hearth. That's the way it should be. And I agree with that 100%, Roadkill. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Now I just need to build okay, now I need lumber. No, it's not. I think that's worth noting as well, that I'm not up here ever you guys, a lot of you probably would have never known any of that about me if I didn't bring it up just now, you know? It's not my personality. I don't... And I don't make it my personality. It's not, it's generally not my thing. I enjoy having challenging conversations with people. Man, I just... I think that that's an important part of being a human, is being able to have challenging conversations with people, or exercising the, and man, I was watching this video the other day that was random, and they were like, and good, at some point in the video is if like, and if you disagree with everything that I just said, then congratulations, you're outside of your bubble, which I think is important that not a lot of people are doing anymore, is getting outside of their own bubble. And that's tremendously problematic. You can't get caught inside a bubble, because then you're gonna think you're the only one that's right and everyone else is wrong, and that's not gonna land you in a good spot, you know? Man, I'm gonna need to build the tallest ladder on Earth to get up. And out of here. Oh, but you know what I should do, actually? Can I do this? Yeah, but how cool would that look? I don't want any of the smoke to get out. I think that'll look kind of cool. People are going to get triggered. But see, here's the thing is that, you know what's interesting about that, Alien, is that some white person will try to tell you how to feel about that, like their wokeness will outshine your lived experience. Yep. That's true. That's where I think it's funny is that I can put this all back whenever I get done doing this. And that's where the problem is. Exactly. And that's not the truth. You know? All I need is one of these things to go up. But yeah, the truth is that I love everyone, and I want everyone to do well. I want everyone to succeed. But shit, I might just have to. Okay, here we go. I had to do it. I had to do it. Oops. But I don't know, man. You gotta. There has to be. There has to be structure. There has to be law. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. Okay, let's see how good we can be about this. Oh boy, that was scary. Now I've got it ventilated enough up here to where the smoke wouldn't get me. But this box in the middle kind of covers up that big brace. And yeah, well it was boring back then, but it was just the news. It wasn't it didn't have an agenda. There wasn't 15 different channels saying one thing and only one channel saying the other thing, like there is now. Like, I think that's why a lot of people don't have a lot of faith in a lot of the stuff, is because there's like one side is represented by the majority of the media. Yeah, Dylan, you're 100% right. That's exactly what happened. Look at my big wide open stone castle here. Yeah, I do have faith in humans. I really do. And I hope that soon, like, critical thinking is something that is on the forefront of importance, rather than just buying a bad bill of goods from someone who wants to control your thoughts. And the sad part is that no matter which side you think I'm talking about, you could be right, because it happens on both sides. But I think that it's undeniably happening more on one side than the other. And it's almost like case in point, like, because it's so unpopular to believe one side. It's so unpopular to believe one side that if someone believes one side, then they had to have come to that conclusion on their own. Hell yeah, roadkill. Is that even connected? Yeah, I need to. Yeah, people fall for so much. But it's such an unpopular opinion to have to go against the mainstream narrative that you're supposed to adopt. It's such an unpopular opinion to have that those who have that opinion, I believe, those who have that opinion, I believe, are the opposing opinion to the narrative. I believe that they came to those conclusions on their own accord because when it is so anti-mainstream to feel that way, one would have to intentionally believe these things, right? Does that make any sense? But dude, I do have to say, even though that it's not, you're not supposed to like, you're not supposed to talk about shit like this. Doing this tonight with you guys has kind of made me feel really, man, it's a freeing feeling. Even though I'm not, you're not supposed to I'm gonna start from way back here. Yeah, even though it's a thing that I'm not like really supposed to talk about or voice my opinions on or think or believe, I really feel good. I should. Like that is cutting right into my window space though, but what can you do? Because I've been just so worried about, I've just been so worried about sharing my opinions on bullshit for so long that I haven't. And even case in point, I go and literally say, well, people are just, they don't think for themselves, they just spew out talking points and then it just happens. Like, no quicker than I could get that out, you know? Might need to go back to the roof to try this. By the way, this'll be the only time we ever have a conversation like this in here. Like, without a doubt. Because I just don't want to... I truly don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want anyone to... I don't want to offend anybody any more than I already have, which I know that I already have. Like, for sure. Hell yeah, Mike. Me too. I love a good build game. This is a fun little build too. I need to figure out something to do here. I could probably drop a little wedge, but I don't know. I don't know that I want to. I might just want to leave this open. This whole thing up here. But yeah, I'm not gonna... I've probably already done more damage than I would have wanted to. But I will say this. I am super grateful to have each and every one of you guys here. The internet is big, and you guys are hanging out with me for a reason, and I'm grateful for that. I would never want to do anything to jeopardize that truth that you guys enjoy being here. And it's important to me that you all know that. And it is also hell yeah, Rhett. Glad to have you here. But yeah, just a long story short, I'm grateful that you guys are here. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you had a good sleep, Rhett. I hope you woke up rested. Okay, I think structurally we're good here. Structurally, we are good. Just a big, breezy, open house. My first stone house. And I'd imagine that this crystal wall will be a glass wall that I can put here. That will be glass, yes. So I could just put glass windows in this house downstairs if I wanted to. I really like the way this thing came out. For my first stone house, I don't think this is half bad. I've got almost 100 crystal. But man, I like this. This is great. But I need more food now, so I need to go see about them onions. So I got my dog house, one of my old houses. I transformed into a dog house. The dogs are in there chilling. Nothing wrong with a good church. I've always been kind of obsessed with churches. Those big, like you said, the cathedral type rooms. I love that. So that might be why all my houses kind of look church-like. But yeah. So as it turns out, you just can't have certain opinions. But guess what? I have them anyway. And there ain't nothing can be done about that. But I don't expect you all to share it. It's just mine. And if you don't share it, I don't think any less of you. And you have every right to think that, whatever it is you think. So long as you're the one coming up with that thought. If you're coming up with someone else's thought, like, think for yourself. Just do that. The world needs more of that now. And for somebody who spends a lot of time streaming and stuff like that, I'm not all day filling my head with just stuff that's gonna confirm my opinion. I actually do the opposite. I try to find that. I think that's something innate in me, and I think you guys will probably agree with that. I'm always trying to find, where fault is with something, especially with those things that I believe. I'm looking for fault. I'm looking for, okay, where does this run out? damn, they're already picking up. Damn, it's about to be 8 o'clock. I haven't even looked at what time it was in a while. Holy shit. Okay, we got 107, so let's just drop. Ten minutes to 8. I'm just going to do 36 of these. And I think each of them yields 3 seeds, right? So 3 times 36, that'll be a yard full of onions. But I probably won't need as many onions. Let's just keep going. I'm just going to... Buddy, I tell you what, I'm excited to watch the Duncan Trussell Family Hour next episode that comes out. And if you guys didn't see who he had on his podcast, boy, it is going to be a banger. All right, that's enough. We'll get plenty of seeds out of that. And we got enough onions to make what we got to get. And we used all of our stone that we had saved up, that we had put back there behind that. All of it. All of it was taken to the other spot. Okay, so now what we got some onion soup. 60 stamina, 20 health, and all I need is 3 onions to make it? What? It is cheap to make. And what else do I want to make? Oh, wolf skewers. Uh-oh, we're reaching that level of wolf meat where we're running low. 65 and 21 versus 33 and 33. The wolf skewer is better. But I'm going to need some new wolf meat. And I might need to... What I'll probably do is... I will have to breed some wolves and not name them. Because I'm going to need that. The health is crazy. The stam is crazy. Holy shit. All right. I think that's where we're gonna have to leave it. I have literally like dwindled down to nothing on this one. We were up at 900. All right, let it save first. It is saved, and that's gonna be it. Man. What a night it has been. We still got the 2 hours average view duration. But boy, we have dwindled all the way down to the bottom here. We got to 981. We almost got to 1K. We haven't quite broken 1K in a while. And after tonight, there ain't no telling when we will again. But man, I don't know. I respect all of you guys. I respect everyone here. I respect everyone's opinions, whether or not I agree with you or not. Like, I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. I respect you. I believe that you and your opinions are valid, and I have respect for you all. All I ask is that, you know, I treat others like I would like for them to treat me, and I wish that were the case, but it just isn't. It just isn't if your opinion is something challenging. I appreciate that, Panic. I 100% can't agree more. Can't agree more. 61% woke up in here. I forgot to end the poll last night because I quit the stream super quick because I was trying to take a pizza out of the oven. Everybody does have a different brain. You absolutely should never expect anyone to think the same thing. And in the same breath, man, for school wasn't for me. I'm not going to learn the same way as 30 other kids in here. Like, I'm not like that. I don't have the same kind of brain that these other people in this room have. I just don't. I'm not built the same way as everyone else in here. I literally go to the homepage and it's literally Asmongold. That is a marathon. You're right. Let's see. What's up, Pat? All right, let me... We're going to do that. Whew. What a doozy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I should apologize. I feel like I should apologize because I don't ever want to this shouldn't be this should never be a serious thing over here. We're always having silly goose time here, and that's the way it should be. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Thanks, Pat. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, KFG. Welcome, Thayerbear, Bernice. Sean McKenna, my boy Sean. What's up, Sean? 99 tries. Holy smokes. Thanks, Pat. We got to add some names to the list. Dude, thank you so much, man. What a legend. KFG. Let's get these. There, Bear 93. Bernice. I'm gonna belay all the numbers, Bernie, so I hope that's okay. Sean McKenna, I've known Sean McKenna for 20 years, man. Hope you're doing well, Sean. And 99 tries, but hell yeah, likewise, Pat. You know what, Pat? You said it the other day, bam. Pat gets a wrench. And I see it has come through. He's watching while we're sitting there at the secret show on Thursdays. Now where some works to toss it in. What's up, Kappa? Yeah, this one went long, and boy, we got way up there, and it is just ever since everybody's been waking up in America here, we've been dropping like flies. I probably shouldn't ride this thing this long until the wheels fall off, but this was a different episode. We were talking about some sensitive things. So, yeah, I'm not worried about this episode or whatever comes of it. Might potentially be problematic, but I hope not. But how can you ever tell? How can you know? How could we ever know? Oh, yeah, you're right. And I've talked about that stuff in Virtual Red Band, too. Yeah, we'll be fine. You're right. You're right. Yeah, but we went into the murky waters in this one. We went into the murky waters in this one, Kappa. We went hard in the paint in this episode right here. Bro, we were getting in there. We were getting down in the nitty-gritty. We were solving world issues in this one. I hope not. I hope that's not a problem. But it all started out with someone asking me where someone had been and why we don't see him around anymore, and that kind of, I'm sad about this situation, and that kind of like put me on a path. And I just kind of, it was almost like there was a small seam that had split into an opinion that I have, and then all of a sudden it all just came spilling out, and I couldn't stop it. And luckily all this started happening way after the peak of the stream. We were already like on the decline whenever this started happening. So, yeah, we were already on the way out, so to speak. But in the off chance that someone does watch all of that stuff and makes it to the end and makes it to this point, by the way, I want to check and see what my thumbs up, thumbs down ratio is. I probably got a bunch. Only one thumb down. I wonder who that one was. But anybody who does watch this episode and gets to the end of it, just to bring all of this stuff together, I truly love everyone. I truly love all of you guys. And I'm not just saying that as like some empty thing. I talk about the chat in real life. Like I talk about you guys with my friends in real life. I talk about you with my fucking therapist. Like you guys are like truly like you guys truly mean a lot to me. And I don't care what it is that you think. I don't care what it is that you believe. I don't care if that thing that you think is different than what I think, because we're both allowed to feel those things. We're both allowed to think those things. No matter, we don't have to agree. But what I believe we do have to do is we have to respect one another. We have to respect one another, and we have to respect one another's opinions. And we have to understand that things are not black and white. Things don't all come in the same size. Therefore, buying off the rack doesn't work for everyone. These mass-produced fits do not fit everyone's emotional type. You have to create your own thought processes. You have to create your own thoughts. You have to create your own opinions. To shun someone, or to belittle someone, or to put words in someone's mouths, or to belittle a horrible thing that has happened in history by comparing something minutely similar that's happening in modern time is not fair. And it's true. It's just simply not fair. It's not a good way to go about life. And I challenge you all, if you fall onto one side of this where you think that everyone should have to believe the same thing and everyone should adhere to these same principles that you do, I challenge you to try to understand the other side. Try to understand something that you disagree with. Try to understand and try to find common ground with something that you disagree with. I challenge you to do this. And I promise you that when you do this, because this is how I do everything. When you do this, you will find that you might have a little bit more in common with those you disagree with than you don't. you'll have more in common than not with those that you disagree with than you think. And I think that is an important thing, because we don't want to end up in the same place that a lot of these other places in the world have ended up. We don't want that. We're more alike than we're different. And to just completely shut off acceptance because of a certain thing that you don't agree with is very simple-minded, and in my opinion is quite ignorant. We can't shut each other off like that, because if we do, then where are we left? What are we left with? We can't live in these bubbles. We can't live in these bubbles. Like life exists outside of these bubbles. I challenge you to exit your bubble. I challenge you to pop it. Live amongst everyone, not just in the bubble. Understand everyone. Be part of everything with everyone, not just those in your bubble. I promise you, life is more fulfilling that way. I promise you. Like Pink Floyd, together we stand, divided we fall. We are falling. And some people in this place would have us fall just so they could be right in this thing that they are so incorrect about. But if I could leave anybody who would hear this with one thought, it would be that this doesn't work without each other. None of this thing works without each other. I like to play games by myself. I'm a big solo gamer, campaign mode. You cannot do that in life. That doesn't work in life. You cannot go through life on solo campaign mode. You have to have a team around you. You have to have that. And your team doesn't have to believe what you believe. Your team doesn't have to adhere to the same set of morals that you do. People aren't the same. People aren't created the same. They are not the same. No two people are exactly the same. So to expect any two people, much less the entire country, to believe what you believe is foolish, no matter which side of the coin you're on. It's a foolish notion to believe that. The only thing that we all should believe is that we all have opinions, we all are entitled to those opinions, and that we should not judge every single person. We don't know everything about someone because we hear an opinion they have about one thing. Things are not that black and white. It's just not the way it is. Things are not that black and white. Nuance exists. Just because someone might believe that laws matter and should be upheld does not mean that they believe that terrible things, that children should be kept in terrible places. And another thing, can we please stop comparing things that are happening in this day and age to what happened during World War II? because that's really demeaning how awful the things in World War II were. That's really demeaning all of the people who went through horrible things during World War II. And that's really putting super negative connotations on people who support anything that is going on in this current regime to be compared to the bad guys in World War II is absolutely not fair to anyone, and it's not factual. It's false. That's just not the way things are these days, and calling people these names is what happened. Calling people these names is the sort of thing that makes people feel like they can go and get a gun and go down to Buford's in Austin, Texas and just light up a room. Like, this is not the way it should be. This is not the way it should be. But yes, that's my final thought. Be accepting of other people. Don't just shut other people and other opinions out, even no matter how harmful you believe those opinions are. Like, you can't just shut people out for things like that. Like, if someone, like, well, I guess that's not entirely true, because if someone did awful things to people or actually hurt people themselves or actually had an opinion that they believed would hurt someone, like, literally, and not just the imaginary hurt. Not just the imaginary hurt that people are going around claiming that they're getting. All of these. Thank you, Mike. Likewise. Of course. Of course, Mike. But, just do me a favor, guys. If the next time someone has an opinion about the state of the country or the state of anything going on, don't shut them out. Hear them out first. And if you disagree with them at the end, let it be. Let it be. Just move on. Know that about them and move on. Like, it's behind the keyboard. It's so easy to miss context on things. But whether or not you can abide what's happening in the country, you can accept people that you can accept people that you've been friends with this whole time. And still be part of a community instead of, like, just get out of the bubble. That's all I'm saying. And that's on both sides. The bubble is thick. The extreme of both sides is the same person, and they hate the fact that that's true. Stop projecting. And be good people. That's all I can say about that. Do something nice for somebody and don't tell anybody that you did it. Just do it and move on with your life. Believe what you're going to believe. Allow everyone else to believe what they're going to believe. So long as that belief doesn't physically hurt another person, and I'm not talking about the imaginary person, and I'm not talking about people who haven't done anything wrong. People break the law, There's a consequence to that. And I apologize that that is the case, but that is the case. We all agree to abide by the same laws. Equality is what I am. I'm on the side of equality. Equality has to work for everyone, or it can't work for anyone. That being said, I love you guys. I truly do. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Pat. I'm going to get some sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow night at some point, I'm sure. Be good people. I'm sorry I went in the deep end on this one, but I think it needed to be done. And honestly, I kind of feel a little weight lifted off of my shoulders. It's kind of been bothering me over the last couple of months ever since some shit went down. But, like, thank you guys so much for understanding, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Be good people, and I will see y'all tomorrow night, okay? Night. Do something nice and don't tell anybody that you did it. Roll Tide, everybody. Be good.